with the text. Holy cow. Up, squeak. Right.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your
Ooh.
grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Yep.
Tor and
Nursing.
Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake.
Manuscript. Valhalla Nursing.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine
Idiot
flared,
follow.
booze
10
and
seconds
drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Especially for weird random. Add me on. Surely a random squad of people pull up any minute. Damn it. I realized I was out of ammo on my guns. Other wolf. I heard him and I clicked the button. Game did not care. Again, this is something I do kind of like though. It's like, oh hey, the sun is up. You know, it's still like mid-evening. Surely nothing is actually going to come out and attack me, right? Then, shadow wolves. One down. Thank you for opting to just slowly walk up. That was really. On supplies. Boss fight. Oh, like, yeah, just immediate. Fuck, I somehow walked past the thing I. lunchbox up over.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Back up this. Oh, fun. One more bullet. Fuck me. Saga, please reload the gun already! What the fuck?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving. Oh, another rhyme.
Fun. Second. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I see. Daughter, go outside and play, but only be in the light of day. Only so grown. Never knew the my child.
Yes. Another cult stash?
One. Ah, okay. I see what. What?
A charm for my bracelet.
What? Oh, I died. Honey, what's up to? I'll try. Hundred. A factory. A bicycle. Cars. Car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2. Total of 754 wheels. How many cars factory? Could bust out a pen. I really could. I could attempt to even try to show my logic or anything. Look up the answer. Option I. Ups of the drinking it. I also kind of want the blackberries because my friend likes the blackberry ones. I think it'd be funny if I just pulled up when he's like, "I got a blackberry Dr Pepper," and I'd be like, "Same, brother." But Baja Blast. Bye. I'm so tired. Alrighty. Old gods. Get a charm. Go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about who's going. Sorry, I can't stack the second flare? Oh, because there was a bundle of two. Path is in the box. On the hill direct. Symbol right here, so cross. Oh yeah, that was the one up there that I. Map for the Valhalla nursing home, but I can grab this one down here.
Well, now there's less monsters.
For the healing. And ammo. What did we saw?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Wow. That was. Ah, I think back in. Water will drain. Kill shot.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Got 3 guns down, 2 more to go. Not sure if even if I find them all, I'll get all of them. But at the very least, I'll get close. And yeah, definitely shotguns like. Stop around like 5 or so. Because well, technically it's not D&D. I am playing.
dangerous monsters.
Said that again. But also at the same time, true. Nah, I probably wasted more. Got back from that.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Right? Isn't it like
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper. The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Should I grab this? I'll just have to focus on final little. Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Be my lane. All right.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With
Oh yeah, it's literally the only one I cannot access. I remember now. Back with bolt cutters. Times. Oh. I got. Or video to watch.
Hello, Jakob.
No, it's going fine.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. shit, this coffee is shit. Yeah, did you
So
just
much
drink my
enthusiasm.
coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound?
I love these stupid commercials so much.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos
Like how all of them
hot
said,
coffee
"That's
close
not
at
true."
hand, you are
Recording down there.
always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaco?
Oh, okay. Now he's in a suit.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee.
Hey, man.
Bright Falls
Well,
blend organic coffee.
have a good day, too.
Care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer
Beans are
Diner.
pretty nice in
And
this.
don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Here, Vest. Coffee local. It's not produced locally. Eyes now.
I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't
Bingo.
like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
What to play?
There's an old road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the works of poetry.
If I remember correctly, there's a jump scare. Walk down. Oh.
The government built a bunker
I
here
shouldn't
during
interrupt
World
him.
War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
Artwork.
The Ocean View Motel
There's a-
and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to
I'm glad you enjoy doing it.
Their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
I hope it's just the story fucking with Pat and not Pat actually.
And found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. Hasn't stopped them from going there. The police have tried to
Box.
pastures now.
Pet the deer.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Fact versus Philip. Just deal with you. I'm good. Anyway, life and watery. Action.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
I'll just profile him. Possibly happen.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
Let's see.
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you
Also,
with the cultists. How are you involved?
I'm
We're
tired.
too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult.
Oh, yeah.
The cult thinks there's something special about
Huh?
Tor and Odin.
To work on his car?
I'm starting to see it too.
No, it's, he did drop the light. Done it before. Yeah. Ah. Sorry to
connected
hear
to
that.
someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can
Yeah.
see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Hey, take those.
Tor is in danger. You can save
I'll
him.
credit up too.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Oh, this sucks that the
Is this the
earliest
reason?
convenient date was the 6th.
Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's like it's only the
Once I
12th.
help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Yeah, but yeah, I am just sitting here like, geez, Christ, it's so far. Bills and stuff, it's all starting to catch up. But at least, you know, another check's coming in next week. Again, seems like once we just fill out all the stuff we need, I just immediately start. My thing also popped up with the other thing. He may have done it on her end or something. Submit all the stuff properly. Yeah, here's all. And I said I was good. Yeah.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer,
Oh.
never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
Weird.
Tor's
Like,
marked by darkness.
I guess fuck any overprotective parents who are like, nah, 13. I still don't think you're. I don't trust you. You're not old enough to like keep an eye on your
Cynthia Weaver.
sisters or like
Bad
things like
things
that.
happen in the wellness center.
Yeah.
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Crazy. What else was I? According to Tookie, when test get stabbed, touch, and wait 3 days to see if like pull up with a bump or something. But yeah, Tookie said it takes like a.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone
Then
away.
the Discover bill.
Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But
Wait,
the
did I
light
get paid
switch
today?
will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
A pizza? No.
To save Logan.
Bob
This
me.
confirms what Wake said.
Do we need more
I can't let
Huh?
Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin
No,
must
but
mean
did
Wake.
you make one? Cause I made a burrito. Double check. I'm pretty sure though we may be out. You know how Rico and Dad sometimes like to come on downstairs in the middle of the night. After I asked you to buy big tortillas.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
It's a tall boy.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
What? Oh, to let you know.
Albert Blum. Meant to replace it days ago. Juice, tea, coffee. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
There it is.
She's one of them. There must be
By
an
that
overlap
one.
here somewhere.
I think it's because it got me last time. That one I was freaking out about, but I forgot I also turned down the jump scare sounds. Not like ear-shatteringly loud. Usually after the first one gets me, I'm usually good though. I kind of expected that one, so I'm expecting the next one to probably actually maybe go jump a little.
I thought Artie put on a
I think they're gonna be upset though, or at least maybe a tiny bit, because we're on a really good run in Fire. And we card game. Then we had to stop because one of our friends' internet died. So I'm gonna playing. I don't know. And a bit. I did give him a stick. I told him. Outside, he was happy as can be. Buy new sticks. I just. You okay? I mean, I didn't know I was just supposed to bones because I can like breaking. We survived that, so. Not saying. One day I'm gonna make a bone in it. Bone afterward. Get a bone from a place and just. I'm not. a bone-in ribeye one day. Go ham.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
We're gonna put a stop to it.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Illness.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor?
And I'm good. I really don't want what you're selling. Wish you the best of luck, though. Ooh, give me the ammo, please. Gotta recharge my batteries.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
God, that is loud. Really starting to ramp up.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Can't be opened on this side.
Tor, wait!
Jump scare.
It's me!
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Tor left the wellness center. This door needs a knob. A security computer. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Day, then month. He uses European formatting. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
How do I get into?
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
August. After the August day after. So oh 08? Day after new moon would I hear 17 August. Like, do I include? Would it date to 17? Oh, 23? Yep. Okay.
And the doors are open.
The rifle.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Cannot see. Go. Other deep.
They're all so soft and sad.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Damn. An AM?
Not good.
Oh. Get baited, idiot! Oh, come on, I literally dodged out the way that time. God, that is a pretty cool enemy design. I wish they used it more. Let's heal ourselves up.
Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Yoink yoink. Don't look at it in there. Look like it. Oh boy.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
The overlap. Well, oh man, Coco's gonna miss it for a second time. The best line in the entire game. That's such a shame.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose
Lies.
watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee
I'm not his
whiz.
fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor.
Gee
What
whiz.
happened to her?
When
Fucking
the
look.
darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt.
Well,
Before I
Gale's now
forget,
dead.
Here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
He's so giddy.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Oh.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You know, it's a bit of like, is she batshit insane, or is Alan actually like kind of reaching out to her through like through the veil? You know, could be possible.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Oh.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Odin, click the record.
Page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine.
Oh.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Boy, up the stairs I go. Stuck in.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water.
Oh.
Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there. Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Blum was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
He does hang up. Oh, I should reload my rifle now that I can actually. A backup shotgun. And it gives me. Building the nurse.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old man deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Oh.
Taglights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't. Check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
There you are. Okay.
Key foam's no good without power.
Juggles.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
I don't think anything actually happens down here.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Can't be opened on this side.
Well, if it is, it's like one enemy.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay.
The power's off.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Right here. So 2, 7, 3. Now I completely forget where the fuse box is. Back this. Oh, it was.
There. Power's back on.
I'm safe here in the light. Might as well.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Out of here.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Up. because I'm tired and a bit more jumpy, but anyways, wellness center. For some reason, jump scares are kind of getting me.
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to come.
Dark poem too.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? I feel like I'm missing some context here. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh?
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Hmm. Says it's in there, but just to hello? Riddle me this? Oh, I think nice little better than the actual. What's the music? Human Hall of Fame. Okay, I'm just fine. Oh no.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Absolutely. Anyway, let's see if we can't find that record.
Anger's Remorse is missing.
Well, first I'm gonna ask him.
Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. Shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from a bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Technically it was a team effort, but yeah.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Hey, lady.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb.
The overlap is at the pond.
I literally just said nah.
This isn't real! Fuck this place! No power. Can't use the switch.
Oh. Damn. One tapped him.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Good. Have a good day at work.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Bunkers.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Off Dad goes to work.
Ugh, back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Fine. Hmm. I try? God damn it. I was trying to pet my dog in peace while walking. I'll have you know, video game. Ooh. Here we go. Nice. Bolt cutters. Same. Oh, I just got a brief look inside her head and saw her eyeballs.
Back again.
Definitely flooded.
Gotta go deeper.
Tor!
Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get to Exalt to reach him.
Saga. It's so damn dark down here. And underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I gotta get out of the water.
There we go.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
All right.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Down. Please, Saga. Okay, I didn't know if I was just supposed to shoot her till she died or what, but that was annoying.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a
Let's try it again.
thing.
Because I feel like I remember her kind of like just running at me and flailing around, and I was supposed to be.
Apologize to him yourself. I'm
And I was
getting you
just
the hell
supposed
out of
to
here.
quickly like, and then that's when you like dead. No, I'm not sure if this is like a. Gimmick part of the fight or what? Jesus. I was just confused if it was like I had to do something or it was just shooter. Well, I'm pretty sure when she goes down and starts flailing, that's supposed to be like, oh yeah, she's pretty much dead. It's like, takes 2 shots after that point. But, maybe because I'm playing on the harder difficulty, it took longer. I do remember dying a couple times though, when she was just in her flailing around like an idiot stage. And that made me feel bad.
We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you.
Also, I was just kind of quietly
But I
like,
have to
what am
understand.
I supposed to do?
Did you
Did you
write
that
Logan
just
into
shoot her?
the story?
But the fact that I was able to just perfectly weave all that shit
I need to get back.
did feel pretty good.
Writing a story.
Don't know why I felt like I had to lock in on Cynthia Weaver, but you know.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker.
I think during this
Change
conversation,
it now. He had no right
once
to
it gets
do this
cut
to
in and out, it's like, my daughter, use her in the story, or something. He's like, okay.
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror.
Okay.
The cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire. But you're the sea who can break the curse.
Alright.
For in the twilight of my years,
So I have to go apply it during the segment. Probably it's the best time to go do it.
I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Oh, venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation. Fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't rely
Back to that.
when a shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar. But you're the sea who can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when a shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar. But you're the sea who can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Factory.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these? Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Aw.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Me, Casey. Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Welcome home, Chico. Still got a job?
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful.
Oh.
Something harder to define
You
even.
go.
Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods,
I
the
have Flaming Hot
corsairs
Cheetos.
of the Sea of Night.
I just put
and
them
the
behind
Dark
my
One who yearned to
monitors.
stand in
If you ever
between,
want some like
who had
chips or
always
something,
stood in between,
I'm welcome to
who
have
would
some. It's like a
soon
big old
stand
family
in
pack
between.
behind here.
We help you.
Still pretty full,
You stay
so
away from
you
our
know.
family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted
That-
Odin.
Taking
I
one
will
of your
take
socks.
This as collateral, shall you remember our
You'll
deal,
be sure to
said the
pair.
Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye. When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Time to explore the back area.
And another lunchbox.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that
The
name
bingo.
from somewhere, but... Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. Working the front desk and bullets just started flying.
Another cult box.
Okay, I know I said it was cool that they attack sometimes when the sun is up. But come on, it's literally daybreak. You are literally out in the sun. I feel like this breaks, like, some logical consistency in the rules, you know?
Well, now there's less monsters.
I'm also just saying that because I just want to grab some stuff and be done. If the yellow stuff pointing me towards this dash, I'm guessing this arrow. Rocket? Head that way now. So many coffee charms. You're shitting me. Got saved by a goddamn wolf, lady. Got left, right, double down. Right, double down.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Crap, there's there it is. Rightful.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it. Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's...
all this. Pick up the other collectibles as
Well, now there's less monsters.
question: any of those monsters drop handgun ammo?
Another one of those cult boxes.
To the chimney?
Another one of those rhymes.
Where's this one? A child, the mother to keep them safe. Any place outside the month. Well, don't yell, don't get away. Wait.
That's it.
Nice.
Hi there, little friend.
There we go. Or walking over.
Can never have too many charms.
That guy, but I feel like with the 20 coffee, I may have. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Oh, I literally just did it.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Thank you for the pistol. I didn't expect me to. Why does it show the image at like night? Wait, there's a thing in a box over.
There's a rhyme over here.
The beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny stone she gathering. Water a monster rose a horrible beast with pointing nose. Flapping wings, begging to calm. It was her mother all along. Boat grabbing a towel that on.
Huh. Oh shit.
Of the question. An opening to
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
5 sniper rounds. No.
Look at that. Another charm.
It's actually a unique one. Effectiveness of painkillers. I have plenty of healing. It's not like I'm strapped for that. My inventory.
There's another lunchbox.
Manuscript. Fuck.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol, another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Shotgun ammo. But I meant it. Quick slow. Oh, sorry for the next take. Go up around here. I am going to blow them away with a.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what the radios want to see.
Another rhyme.
Monsters out on the sea. They rocked the boats to find out float until monster did fall. One more called out. Right. The bottom they were at if stop. Mother?
Doesn't make sense.
Out it. Mama out to the
Makes sense.
Here we go. Oh. Hold this for me. Again, it's kind of weird that they have darkness armor when I am literally out in the sun, kinda. I'm literally just surprised because I have way. Like, she's literally out in the sunlight right now, and you're telling me she has darkness armor on her? And I need to blow it away? Really? Damn, I murked her in one shot!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Can't just stun enemies on a flashlight boost. That already kind of happened. Just more increase. Mind if I go back in time?
Another cult stash?
Have to go. Travel. No. Yeah, I reversed the last two. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Guess I will step in. I got all of them.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffee Land. Something happened. What was that? Oh, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. 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 You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. Need to get back. Need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Damn. And I'm not sure if it's confirmed or not. If this is just like the story, hardcore fucking with Pat and making him go crazy. I really hope it's the story fucking with him. And not, you know, that Pat is going like senile and stuff. But if it truly is just him going senile and like stuff, that makes me way more sad. And a little mad at the at Sam Lake for doing that. I was like, what the fuck is his name?
Another
Yeah, I'm
cult
losing it.
box.
I'm right now. We're just in the finish grabbing all the collectibles. That one's empty. Is locked fence.
Another locked box.
What if actually? Yeah, I was a little confused for a second there because the guide I'm looking at was pretty much like, hey, you should have everything. And I'm sitting here like, I'm missing something. Comes to stashes. Why the fuck are you telling me to go to the other places? But it's there's still stuff to grab.
Think.
Watery finish all the turn.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Pick him off the. Watery. Kind of awkward that once the game finishes, kind of hard cuts. Oh, I wonder who this guy could be.
Concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
Oh!
Small towns like ours.
Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
At the mirror. Christ, look at all the coffee mugs. So many coffees. So much coffee mug.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
I don't know why the guy tells me to go do it. Or was I stupid? Oh, I was stupid. I was thinking that this was over here. Guessing going up or down first. Pardon me, just down there. Be 5. Hi, I'm Coco. I just saw that on my phone. I'm not sure if she said that like an hour ago, thing, but what's up? I have to poop. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Bathroom. Coco, are you there? Coco, something I need to tell you. Something that you'll either be kind of happy about or very upset about, or a mixture of the two. Put my gun away, so hopefully I'm bad. What? So, you remember how a couple days ago I was asking if you wanted to play Slay the Spire 2 with me? A little cooperative deck building game, and you were like, maybe, we'll see, I'll think about it. Well, one of the problems was obviously I was going to have to buy the game, but
Must
without
be locked from the other side.
the funds to actually buy the game, you know, it was more of like just a pipe dream, just talking out loud. But, or thinking out loud, I should say. Our friends gifted us the game, both me and Tookie, which means you can log into, you know, use the family sharing thing, and we could play Slay the Spire together. If you wish.
More of those rhymes.
At some point. Can't be today because obviously one, I'm already streaming, but also we could play it off stream a little bit if you want to, if you actually like the game, or you could play it on your own, just like the game. And yeah, possibly. Because I had D&D like an hour or so, again, don't have to worry about me bugging you to play it today, but maybe tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. Man who could not see had no for fun, not yet. Patched it.
Keep trying. No. That's it.
Saga put her gun away. I was promised no combat. God fucking damn it.
Another charm.
Bulls dropped a charm? Or is that just delay from the Deer Mask charm? Deer Fest, significantly increase time before darkness shields regen. Only become a problem like right now. Coco with the okay with 3 dots. Man, I really didn't want to play video games with him, but fuck, he actually has access to the video game. God damn. Oh, fuck me. Oh wait, he's supposed to be the blind old man because he literally had a thing on his head. And he turned around because I shot an arrow behind him.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Brick. Can get milled a brick. Don't have to type, it's so sad though. It wasn't even like a normal, it wasn't even okay, why okay, it's just an okay. With like all lowercase and just dots. Wait. If you type something in, does it make the first letter capitalized? Because I just noticed that the hi is capitalized, the what is capitalized. So that means you went out of your way to switch the O from a capital O to a lowercase o. Don't you fucking laugh at me! Don't you fucking...
There's another cult stash. Where'd it go?
Waiting for the... Like, I saw you there. Just didn't want to jump out.
Inside out.
I'm just fucked. I'm completely out of all potential.
Little Vikings!
Had to beat that man to death. But yes, I did leave it lowercase. Cool.
Cruel.
Woman. Writing the operation bigger is better is simply not possible from my perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his scheme's like a damn comic book. Arlene? Arlene? But for him, didn't she? Done. Arlene. I just never seen that name spelt out before. Cake. Oh boy, a single pistol round. Thanks, game. The quality and quantity of resources. I have a charm that gives me more ammo from things. And for some reason, all I got was a single bullet from that one thing. Very mean sometimes, you know that, Coco? Funny, by the time I finish struggling to grab like the last couple items in Cauldron Lake, because obviously more enemies are gonna spawn and I'm just not gonna have any other properly deal with that. Rocket flare. Oh, it's a literal weapon type deal. Ultron like up.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox? Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster. Saga gripped the
Only get
pump-action
one of the
shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Because that's all of them. I'm still down 2 upgrades. That's crazy. Oh, irksome. that I still have 14 points, but not enough for the other upgrades. Anyway. Like, if it left me with 1 or 2, that's fine. But assuming I played the other game perfectly and found everything, still wasn't enough to fully level up all of my shit.
Oh, another rhyme.
So courageous and stalked by a monster. Catching through. Whoever goes all their warning. Eye on the battle for me. Fight is done and over. Monster.
Okay, okay. Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
All times. Others. Father doll.
And another charm.
You know what's crazy, Coco? I watched a YouTube video of a guy pretty much just explaining the entirety of a comic book series called The Dwellings or whatever. I think it was called Dwellings.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
And anyway, long story short, one of the stories was about, well, yeah, it was about a guy killing someone and then crows not leaving him alone and pretty much him going insane and started cawing a whole bunch and becoming a crow person kind of. He didn't like actually morph into a crow person. Also, the whole draw of the comic is that it's like drawn in a very like Saturday morning cartoon, like, or comic strip sort of style, very cutesy, very wholesome, but people get bloodied up and battered and bruised and all that stuff. And yeah. And pretty much the crows were following him because he killed that one guy in self-defense, kind of, sort of. Yeah, you could argue self-defense. Definitely threatened him and definitely do stuff to him. And then the crows pecked out the body, and the crows just kept following him because he kept providing them food. And at some point, it was kind of like they wouldn't stop cawing at him ever, so like he slowly went insane and started. Dash cute. So it was just a little unsettling, right? That that story literally involved crows working with me to help me, keep an eye out for danger and stuff. So it was kind of like,
Another one of those cult boxes.
by the tree. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math test. Okay, I gotta admit, I like the scavenger hunt. Okay.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface.
What that could be.
They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Tense. That at the charm. Okay. Go all the way back over. Man. Now I could walk away from this guy and doesn't decide, going to sprint around this at me like a friend did. But then I run the risk of attacking me back like an asshole.
Pause your game.
What?
Pause your game.
I'm streaming.
Bridge.
Only because you asked nicely.
Toward my standard.
What'd you stand to what? Chocolate? Almost time. that son, okay, right there. Mother doll on the heart, hatchling, or the child on the hatchling. Oh, and the doll.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and or perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Innocent and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Farm slot. Technically, go move on to the next chapter of the. And it's almost. I have to. So Coco, get ready with that goodbye, cause shortly I am gonna go play D&D with strangers. Just say RPG. Try. Back to Bright Falls. That should be pretty much all the collectibles I can get for right now, except for one final one.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
They think there's...
Back here. I wonder. Gosh. Box. I'll keep a coffee cup equipped. Might as well, you know.
I can't get through this.
Right, she's being hella aggressive. Well, save game. Probably swap reality point. That. Anyway. Like this. Go. Say goodbye. It's time for me to go. Bye. I don't think I'll buy in time. I'm not gonna wait for her. So sad. On her part. There it is. Also a slight delay. That's what I should have been. But then sometimes I'm patient and then it doesn't work out.